Welcome in, Ryan. Congrats on being first. Hello, Rain. Welcome in, Alec. How is everybody doing today? Sorry about being so No, don't apologize. I know you've been dealing with some personal stuff. I hope everything's turning out okay. But yeah, never ever apologize for that. I am happy to have you in any capacity that you want or need. My homegirl's girlfriend broke up with her. Oh. The wording being that the girlfriend broke up with your friend and not that they broke up is not boding well. I can only imagine. Please do tell. I am here for gossip. Okay. Also, for anyone wondering what I am doing today, yesterday we figured out vbriger. Today I'm doing it again so that I can internalize the workflow, basically. And also so I can fix some stuff, because now I have a better understanding of how what I'm rigging on these, because you have to custom make a bunch of parameters for vbriger to use. Now that I actually understand what they're all doing, I can just do a better job at making it look good. So, yeah. Lock in, everybody. We are vibing. Stay with me. Stay with me. That is if you feel like sharing, right? If you do not, that is so valid. The only one I'm actually going to use like a proper guide on is actually going to be for the jaw opening. I think for everything else I'm actually okay. But I could be wrong, of course. I do, just give me a sec. Okay, yeah, no rush. I just wanted to double check comfort level because I realized that I definitely said that with like the assumption that you'd be up for it. I didn't actually know, so I should ask. Hi, Maddie! I love you. How are you doing today? How was your friend visit? I hope it was good. I mean, I'm sure it was. It's your friend. And you have very good taste in friends. Clearly. It's okay, you haven't seen her since college, overstimulating, so you veg games today. So yeah, I am, interestingly, I'm weirdly spending a lot of time debating, like, what size I need the teeth to be, because, like, I proportion the teeth compared to the width of my lips, according to this chart last time. But I think they ended up looking too small, and therefore a little creepy. And if I go by my real lips, right, then my teeth go to about here, right? And And then my lips go to about the inside of my iris. My teeth go to about the outside of my iris. And then, but then, you know, in this proportion, they go to just the inside of this fold here. So maybe I already have my teeth the proportion they need to be. Like as they are right now. Yeah. And then... Oh, wait! That makes a lot of sense. I think... Oh, nope, never mind. That didn't make a difference. Okay. I don't actually know that. That's fine. I think that's a good size, though. Like, it doesn't quite follow the chart, but I think that is the appropriate size for the way that my teeth are. I could be wrong, but we'll worry about that later, if that is the case. Why aren't these centered? Oh wow, none of these are centered on each other at all. Oh, that's so epic. Why is there not just like a center things for me button in this program? Hey, Rain! Is my whole model off center? Is that what's happening right now? Sure looks like it. Hang on. How do I... Show guide? Can I make a guide for myself, or do I need to, like, import a thing? Ooh, I can. Aha. Hang on, how wide is my... There it is. Aha! Why? Wait, why can't I... Oh! Oh my god, it's been a year! That's wait, what? Wait. Yeah, it's been a year. Holy shit. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Z. Also, welcome in. Why can I not make this line thinner? That is so thick. No, it's not. I'm overreacting. Let's see. I'm gonna make this more transparent also. Yeah, welcome to my attempt at a working stream. I hope you enjoy. That is a fugly color. I was out celebrating with my best friend's birthday when I got a call. My homegirl was crying, so I told her to come pick me up, and that was when she told me she and her girlfriend broke up. Oof. You know what? Rain, what's your favorite color? Rain, your favorite color is purple. I'll make it purple. I can see it in your... That's more of a lilac, but it's fine. I don't know why I even asked. I can literally see what your favorite color is. and I dare you, don't be surprised, I know my age. Hey, Twilight. You good? I like Lavender Perry would go, ooh, yeah. I mostly remembered because I looked at your profile name color and I was like, well, duh. Also, I know I'm literally just reading out what you say, but every time I say homegirl, I'm like, I definitely said that word in the widest way humanly possible. So yesterday, I called my homegirl and we discussed her brain. Finding out that it is a semi-regular occurrence at Medi's workplace that they just run into children having screaming matches about Melanie Martinez makes so much sense. I was like, yeah, that tracks. Anyway, it was kind of her fault. Honestly, the girlfriend was overstepping boundaries, was super controlling, so I think it was for the best. Gotcha. That's the worst, isn't it? When your when your friend has a partner that sucks, but then the breakup somehow ends up genuinely being your fault, and you're like, girl, how did you mess this up? You know what I mean? It's like, what did you do? How did you do that? Anyway, hang on. I need to figure out a good way to select all of this without it fucking with everything. Oh, wait, no. I know how, actually. Duh. Like this. Why is the head not moving? Or it did move. No, it did not. What? Why aren't things moving? Why aren't things moving? I'm selecting them to move. What? Move. Please. Hang on, let me just... Okay. Just checking that everything's centered. Because I just realized that it wasn't. Or I guess I just realized it wasn't. I knew it wasn't centered to the canvas, I didn't realize it wasn't centered to itself, so that's what I'm freaking out about right now. I'm not freaking out about, but hyperfixating on. Ignore that. I'll fix it in a second. Okay. Oh my god. I love watching Twitch's, like, algorithm, like, borderline having a meltdown on occasion, trying to figure out what people watch and don't watch. I watched exactly one... Was that TMI? No, it wasn't TMI at all. I don't know if you heard my response, but I was saying I hate when that happens, when, like, you have a friend that by all means, like, they should have been the one breaking up with their partner, but through, like, for trying to make it work, they end up making it worse, and then the breakup ends up being, like, kind of their fault, and you're just like, damn it, sent more info after? Oh! Sorry! I read... Oh! See, so I read where you said, it was my friend's fault, and I thought it was the same message you sent earlier. That is my bad. Okay. It was kind of her fault. Honestly, the girlfriend was overstepping boundaries. They were going through major financial. Your girlfriend. The girlfriend lost her job, so your friend emailed her ex, so she could try to get the. Your friend emailed her girlfriend's ex without telling that girlfriend, so she could get the girlfriend's Apple Watch and laptop back to sell. And the girlfriend checked your friend's phone and saw that she emailed the ex, but the girlfriend, wait, they broke up over that? Okay. The girlfriend was also the reason my friend hasn't talked to me consistently over the past 2 years, was trying to move her away from us. Ooh, yep. Her own ex. Oh, wait. So she messaged her ex to get stuff back to fix their financial situation, and she got broken up with over that? Okay. Okay, no, actually, I do see that the problem is that she didn't tell her girlfriend that she was messaging her own ex. I do get that, but it's like, wow. But, like, also, like, really? Yeah, I think we're on the same page on that, where it's like, okay. Was that technically a bad thing to do? Like a kind of like a thing, weird thing to hide from your partner. Yes. However, comma. Okay. Yeah. The girlfriend thought she was cheating when oh, come on. Okay, that is taking it too far then. Yeah. It's like, that is in no way an indication of cheating. It is an indication that your partner doesn't trust you. But, that's another problem. Did I accidentally delete the inside of my mouth? Did I accidentally delete my teeth? Did I just do that? It looks like that's what I did. I sure did. When did I do that? How long ago did I do that and not notice? Hey guys. I might be dumb. There it is. What was I trying to delete? I don't even know. Awesome. Ooh, those got stretched. Why? I should probably make these meshes symmetrical, but I'm lazy right now. I will definitely be fixing it sooner than later, though. I'm gonna be lazy for approximately 2 seconds. Oh? My friend is gonna beg her girlfriend to- Oh, no. Yeah, that's one of those situations where it's like you just gotta sit there and watch and it sucks. Because it's like, you know, you gotta figure out that your partner sucks on your own, and I respect that journey, but also, like, dog. Now, am I one to talk? Yeah, but we don't need to talk about that right now. It's rough. I love her so much for Colin. Yeah, it is really rough having to, like, knowing that your friend is better than something, but, like, they're just going the fuck through it. You know? But I believe in your friend and I believe in you. Things will be a-okay. Okay, I think I'm happy with this setup now. Oh wait, actually no, I want to set up more greatest help me with my symmetry, actually. I don't know why I never thought to look up if I can add guides to my shit before. That's kind of dumb of me, but it's fine. You can survive. Can I not just duplicate things? Really? Weird. Shit, I have to do math. That's 27. That's plus 27, 1, 5, 49 minus 27. 49 minus 27 is 22.85. There we go. I'm so smart. I need game suggestions, by the way. Have you heard of a little game called Hollow Knight Silksong? Why is it so irregular? I don't get that. Anyway. Any co-op game? Um, co-op games. Hmm. I don't play a lot of co-op games either, now that I think about it. Mostly Peak is what I've played in co-op. Okay, I think I have everything set up. Oh, a Nintendo game. A Nintendo game. I've also really only played solo games on my Switch. Now that I think about it. Um, Other than, well, I mean, I played Pokemon Sword and Shield in co-op, but that's because I was addicted to gambling. So... Shiny RNG, baby! Why aren't these symmetrical? Did I do my math wrong? Or... I did my math wrong. Okay. No, I didn't. 27. No, I didn't. Why do they look weird? Ah! My meshes were off center. Interesting. Smash Bros. Ultimate? Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. Slay. Okay. Okay. Jaw open. Why is this mesh acting like it doesn't exist? Oh, that's why. It looks a little less creepy now that I've made it more proportional to the face. Is that an incredibly low bar? Yes. But it still counts. Although I did make the teeth bite too far up. It should be more like this. How are you feeling about Smash Bros. Ultimate, Rain? My only experience with Smash Bros. Is playing it so badly that people made fun of it for me about it for, like, too long. So... I think I might have that one. Ooh. Not sure if I have Kart 8. Mario Kart is also a solid choice, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Probably... Anyway. How are we feeling about going into Monday, guys? last week just sucked for everybody, so I'm hoping this week is better. Aw. That's the wrong parameter. This one. I have Cart 8, Ori, Stardew, Stardew, Jump King, Edith Finch. Ooh, Edith Finch is good. Gone Home, Rayman Legends, Little Nightmares, God Eater 3, and AER. What is AER? I have not heard of that one. Actually, wait. Right. No, the jaw is separate from that. Memories of Old. Slay. You know, I understand why people that only knew this song from the TikTok audio didn't realize it was from My Little Pony. But I do know a handful of people that like had this added to their Spotify playlist and said they didn't know it was from My Little Pony, and I'm like, guys, it literally says featuring Eurobeat Brony. What did you think that meant? Did you think he was just like hanging out? Anyway. Oh, is my music not playing? It's not! Shoot. Discord. The remix of Discord by the Eurobeat Brony by Living Tombstone. This is originally like half the tempo it ended up being published in for the remix, which is kind of funny. No, remember, Flair, she's 6 foot. You gotta respect that. I know it's hard being a little guy in a big guy world, but, you know, that doesn't mean that you can just be in denial. Holy cow? Holy cow about what? Smash Bros is expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Nintendo never puts it on sale, indeed. It's a capitalist hellscape, and we're all living in it. Thank you for the stretch, C! Yeah, I slept a lot. I probably should have stretched more when I woke up. Ah! Sorry, it's really funny. Twilight is... Can you see her? Hang on. I didn't even know she was in bed, and I turn around and she's making direct eye contact with me. Earlier today, I was calling my partner, and I was laying down like this, and then I rolled over, and Twilight's face was right there. They're like at a store shopping, and I'm like, ah, because my cat jump scared me. I'm like, bro, why are you like this? And now she's not even looking at me, now that I'm asking her a question, because she's rude. I love her. My baby girl. I like that. That's not bad at all. It's a little janky, but it's a lot better than yesterday's. Happily take your capitalist hellscape. Aww. Oh my god, guys, my chat's like getting romantic. I'm kidding. Sorry. I still can't believe I missed Flair getting a girlfriend by like a month! We need to talk more. I can't keep missing things like this. Yeah! As of like a month and a half ago-ish, I think? Very happy for you, Vesty. He has mentioned that publicly. I did not just say that randomly without being sure that, like, I could. Anyway. It would be funny if out of all the personal information I chose to dox, it was that you have a romantic partner and not, like, your social security number or something. What do we think, guys? I like it. I like it. Oh. You know, other than the fact that it looks incredibly creepy seeing the inside of a skull when you can still see the outside of most of it. Hmm. I do see one thing I want to adjust, but I think for the most part it's good. It looks a little more like it's actually like hinging instead of just falling open, I think. Yeah. Still a little squishy, but definitely not bad. Cool. Because Yeah, no, they dropped the same amount. And to be put in a corner. I was tore up all weekend, texting the guy I'm visiting for my birthday. Joked about going to the courthouse when I got there. Yeah, girl, Rain, rain, rain. No. Hang on, I'll move the lips with it and see if it still looks a little too much for me, but that might just be me right now. You know what I think it is? I think that the jaw opening needs to be less extreme when the mouth isn't open. That's what I think needs to be happening. So, like, for right now... So we'll take... So we'll take... this. That's about as much as I can open my mouth, my jaw, without opening my mouth, I think. Right there. Just about? No, probably a little bit less. Yeah. And then when the mouth opens. Yeah. Yeah! I'm so smart. Oh! I'm so smart! Also might have been from both... Also, wait, what? It also may have been from both Buzzballs and MD 2020 out of... Ah! I see. Yeah, no. Rain. 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 When you say you think it may have turned into a serious conversation, do you mean that you have also made it serious? Or that the guy's just being delusional and you just feel kind of bad about it, so you're just kind of like, haha, yeah! Because if it's the second one, you're better than this! Get it together! Get it together! If it's the first one... Right! Might have been accidentally mutual conversation while I was drunk. Okay, I understand the fuck it we ball thing, but do remember I would be extra cautious in our current political climate when it comes to legally binding myself to people. You know, I just, yeah. You know, I would be very, 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 very careful. The jaw just looks too pointy. Other than that, I like that. Okay, good. Hmm. What if I do... This might be a bad idea, but I think I'm gonna try it. No? Why is it not letting me edit? Ah, I see. That's why. Nope, still doesn't. Hello? Why won't it let me edit this? Oh. Wait. Oh, because this is invisible. That's why. Oh my god, I'm dumb. No? Well, at least I can edit it now. Alright. Does that play nicer with the head angles? It does. Okay, I will do that then, even though that might cause me problems later. I will stick to my guns. Anyone want to download Bee Simulator? Ooh, that sounds really fun. Also, are you like worker bees or? I think having the face shadows move in like that helps, because it gives the illusion that the face is, like, thinning out, you know, as it stretches and pulls downward. So I think that's good. Okay. The problem is getting it to... I guess what I have to do is... I guess now what I have to do is make... Yeah, I'm gonna do what I did with the jaw open for the mouth open. Then we will make another follower group in here. So we take jaw open. Take jaw open, we duplicate it, we name it mouth open. And then we change the input. Output. And then we check that it actually follows. It does. Okay. And then I actually might be able to just copy the stuff from here, and then they'll compound on each other, right? Yeah! Nice. So then when the mouth opens... Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so smart! Oh, except for that. That looks fugly. Hold up. Why is that happening? I still think one of the most god-awful takes my least favorite roommate ever had was one where he liked a tweet that said, you know, it's really frustrating that drag queens are going through all this discrimination because women in pop culture have never had a problem dressing provocatively and acting sexual on stage. And then not only did the Twitter thread say that, but it also specifically cited Britney Spears as a person who was given quote-unquote no difficulty as a figure in pop culture for, like, acting and dressing provocatively. And I was like, okay, that's a bad take anyway, but you picked Britney Spears, who has had quite possibly the most well-documented not good time in the public eye ever. Like, for the whole, in the Western pop industry, I was like, dog, you cannot be for real right now. It was crazy. Okay, and then when the mouth opens, it'll open it even more. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so smart! I'm so smart! Anyway. It wasn't satire, and my roommate was dead serious, but it's funny because I ranted to him about the tweet. I didn't even know that he liked it. And he just fucking self-reported that shit to me. He was like, oh, I guess I'll go unlike that tweet. And I was like... Hello? I was like, dog, pick literally anyone else. Pick literally anyone else other than Britney Spears. Please. You would still be wrong, to be clear. You would still be completely wrong. But, like... Anyway. Brittany motherfucking Spears, dude. You cannot be for real. I need to make it so this blend shape doesn't activate when the mouth is closed, because even if I open my mouth, like... No, my chin does move. Never mind. I'm leaving it. I was going to be like, oh, it doesn't actually, but it totally does. Okay. So now I'm doing the mouth closed, the mouth open while the jaw is closed. Or do I do form first? I think I do form before I do open. No, nope, I definitely do open before I do form. So... Right? Yes, yes. So then I key these two to mouth open. And then I open the mouth with the... So, like, if I open my mouth with my jaw closed, you can see... You can see most of my top teeth, like about halfway up probably, so like this much. And then a little bit of my bottom teeth. And then I make the corner... Do I meet the corners meet? Like below my bottom, my front teeth, so... No, you can... Yeah. Actually... Probably about this much. I moved them a little too far up. But if anything, the corners of the mouth move a little bit down when they open. But you can't... No, if I'm clenching my jaw to get closed, I guess you can't... Do I have a mirror? Well, I need to stop using... Did I lose my mirror? Oh, wait, no, here it is. Nope, that's scissors. Okay, I'm gonna keep awkwardly using my face camera to look at my face. Hang on. So, if I... If I, like, clench my jaw... I guess when I frown, it would just push the lower lip up, as opposed to moving the corners. So the corners would actually be quite far down, too. And you actually can't really see my bottom teeth. Okay. Interesting. So, let's try that again, then. Yes, Rain? Yes, my love? Yeah, you can see way more of my top teeth than I thought you could for some reason. Is your Spotify working today? Whoa, wait. What? Whoa. Why is it doing that? For the song rec, yes. It should be. Last I checked, it was. Can you remind me what the song name was? That looks a little scary, but it looks about as scary as it does in real life, so I'm like, okay with it. Then the bottom lip goes right above, and then I see less of my top teeth. Okay. And then this goes like right above my bottom teeth. Alright. No. Higher up, actually. Yeah, okay. Maybe that much? Man, somebody's gonna come into my Melancholic by Nano and Neko. Somebody's gonna come into my stream and think I'm making some really weirdly specific fetish content, aren't they? God damn it. It's fine. It is playing next. Thank you, Rain. So, yeah, so the corners of my bottom lip do come up some. First class, up against the world, so high up here, the shining day and night. My spotlight is so bright. I know. Every day. It is a banger so far. I think I didn't make my bottom teeth wide enough. Or my front teeth, for that matter. So let's fix that. I think that's actually just a problem with my meshes, so... Yeah, I guess your tongue is about as wide as your lips, aren't they? Huh. That's unfortunate. Diana has some good songs you used to listen to a lot in middle school when you were in your Japanese rock phase. Please abbreviate it to JPN and not JAP. That is a slur. Just letting you know. I know you did not mean it as a slur, but yeah, just letting you know. Yeah, it's not as common in the Deep South because there's not as many Asians there, but on the coast, yeah. Just letting you know. Love ya, bestie. It is insane the sheer number of things that are slurs. Isn't it? Oh, that ain't right. Should also check out No Pain, No Game. Hell yeah. Can I type it in time? Oh, I know. Ooh! This is like indie rock auto vibes. It's also an intro to an anime I've never watched. That's the best kind of music. Ah, this looks crazy. Wait, what? That can't be right. Oh! Uh-oh. I was like, that doesn't look right, because it's not. Oh, I see my problem. My meshes are no longer wide enough. This mesh is still fine though, right? Yeah. Just I probably want to make it less pointy. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. It's a good vibe. Thank you, Rain. Okay, yeah, I need to finally... We all knew what was happening. I'm finally snapping and making these actually symmetrical. We all knew what was happening. In the great words of Medi Destia, you always care. Whoa, that was crazy. That's not right. Well, no. This is about right. No, that's right. No fish. I am temporarily not putting up fish because I'm encountering a what the fuck? Wait, what? I'm encountering a really weirdly specific problem, which is that there's a person who's showing up to streams literally just to fish, which would be fine, because, like, you know, it's called lurk bait. Aaron, why would that be a problem? They're lurking and using the bot. Except the thing is, they come in, and they're very, like, clearly just there to use the bot. Whenever I don't have it on, they come in, and they don't go, hello, Basilia. It's nice to see you. They go, why is fish gone? And it's like, that's all they talk to me about, so I'm kind of like, okay, so why is this not working right now? You guys see this? What's happening? Okay. Girl. Wait. I think Live TD's drunk. I'm gonna close and open it again. Cause what the fuck? Hang on. I've never seen it have that particular glitch before. I think it's arguing with itself between, normal mode, between, the model view versus the art mesh view or something. Or whatever they're called, I don't remember. One of the two. There's two different ways that you can view meshes. One where it's after they've been transformed, like as they appear on the canvas, and one where it's, as it appears on the, like, texture sheet. And I think it's fighting between those two modes, but I've literally never seen it do that before, so that's crazy. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you can buy the game yourself. You don't need to use my chat to play the fish game. Like, it's like $7. And now, could I... Okay. Fine. I hate it here. Fine. Okay. Okay. That should be better now. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I like that a lot better. This looks fucked up, but I'll fix it in a second. I think the mouth just needs to not be as wide. Time to watch my dino docs and sleep. Okay, get good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by, Rain, and I wish you and your friend a whole lot of luck. Good night, love you. You go, that's a real follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. Hang on a second. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing the thing again. I guess you can see my back teeth. It's just they need to be darker than they are for it to look right. That's, I think, the main problem. So, let's recolor those. Yeah, that definitely will help. Yeah, it does. Okay. I guess I should also recolor the bottom teeth, the front of the bottom teeth. That would also make it look a little less garish. Because, I mean, they are in the shadow of the front tooth the most of the time, right? So, yeah. I guess the tongue should be darker too. You know what? Maybe that's a lot of what made it look so uncanny last time. Was just that it was too light. Yeah, that does help a lot. Okay, cool. I wanna hold you. Yeah, that's about yeah. Actually, wait. The corners of the lips are more curved than actually cornered. That's in real life, though. I don't know if that will translate well in rigging form, but we can try it. Actually did help! Huh. Slay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I just need to... LOL. Okay. We're 2 hours in, and we just figured out how to open and close the mouth. Jokes aside, that does look really nice. So, we take those. Okay. Next. So last time we did jaw open and then mouth form, I think? Let me look up the flowchart. But where's the chart? Where's the chart? I hate it here. Oh wait, no, found it. Okay, so we start with... Okay, no, we do funnel next before we do the form. Okay. So... Oh my god, you haven't been able to see what I've been doing for the past, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Well, for anyone who was curious, this is what it looks like now. Slay. My bad. Well, that's what it looks like when just the lips move. It looks better when the jaw moves with it. When it does, it looks like this. Oh, I should make the mouth... the nose move less when the mouth is open. Hang on. Oh wait, no. I just make it so that it doesn't do that when the mouth is open, don't I? Limit settings, jaw open, parameter, mouth open, add, except I make it line 2, I think? No, line 3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I did make the face shadows come in a little too much. So let us fix that. There we go. The only thing is actually the lip shadow got fucked up. I need to move that into a different deformer, I think. Probably the bottom lip deformer, just so it moves with it. No, it would be better for me to just move it manually. No! If I put it here, that should help, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Slay! And now we do the funnel mouth shape, I think. Yeah. So the funnel is the one that makes the lips, the corners pinch, and then, like, the f. So we gotta do that. This is not a blend shape, okay. So... Let's squish it a little bit on the y-axis. Do they move down? Does the corners of my mouth move down a little bit when I do that? A little bit. Just a smidge, though. I just feel like a little bit of top teeth. Yeah. Okay. Like a minuscule amount. Did that not do what I asked it to do? Sorry, what? Uh, you know what? I'm just not gonna ask. We'll do it manually. I don't know why that's not working. That worked just fine last time. Oh well. Hey, Emerald Forest! Welcome into take 2 of, figuring out vbriger. Here's what we have so far, and this already looks a lot better than the other day's attempt. Look at this. Whoa! Whoa! The resemblance is uncanny. Anyway. I'm guessing it's doing well. Yeah! We haven't gotten quite as much done as I kind of wanted to, but, that makes sense since I'm kind of figuring out new procedures and stuff like that. So I'm not being too hard on myself about it. At least not as hard as I was for your mom last night. Way-oh. Damn. Indeed. What are you and Amethyst up to tonight, bestie? Gonna be playing some Overwatch. Next season come out in a day or two? Ooh. What does season 2 entail? I don't know jack shit about Overwatch except from the little bits that I glean from Peachy's streams. And even then, I'm still pretty confused during those. Okay. That's the I think that's a good funnel. Season 19. Next season comes out in a day or two, not season 2 comes out in a day. Season 19 is Halloween related. Yeah. I hope it's Halloween related. It'd be kind of funny if it wasn't, though. Christmas update in October. I do know some white people that would go crazy for that. Open. Hang on a second. Let me check out. I'm just looking at the transcripts. So, make a funnel. Corners pin squeeze together a little bit. Middle, you're editing the info funnel. Make sure to enable disable it. Check out transitions. The transition. Open the draw. Paste the shape. Once you're done with the default funnel shape, copy it with Control Shift, open the jaw, and paste the shape. Copy the jaw at 1 and the mouth funnel at like 0.5. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Watching the tutorial, lol. I'm very confused. Hang on. I messed up already. It should be easy to fix, though. Okay, no, I did that part correct. Huh? Wait, so how do we... Oh, I need to manually make the open funnel. I understand now. Okay. I don't know why that confused me so much. So I guess I take this, and then I take this, and then I just open it up some more. And then what does her open funnel look like? No! No, 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 no! I never made it to where the mouth is extra open, did I? Did I? Oh, no, I did. So I guess I should take this. And just funnel that. I can just look at my guide. Hang on. Why am I even... Because when the mouth is funneled... When the mouth and the jaw are both open... When the mouth and the jaw are both open, it doesn't change anything? Is that the vibe I'm getting here? That's what it looks like. But it does when the mouth is frowning. Why? Why, though? That I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Okay, so so this is like a shh. This is like a shh sound as opposed to a shh. Shh. So then, it's really just the corners of the lips coming in, isn't it? No, that's not it. How to do this, how to do this, how to do this. So... Okay, go based off what we've done before. Corners come in. And corners come in and down. But not as far down as before, because this time the lips aren't actually pressed together. But we do want to make them look more pursed, so we do pull these down. Consequently, we pull this down to make it not get all crazy. And then we pull this back up to about where it belongs. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, and then I pull all of this in. Alrighty, have fun on Overwatch. Thank you so much for the lurk. I super appreciate it. There we go. I still don't get this song. Why do they have Jay-Z giggling in the background? Like, nothing about this song makes any sense to me. What does Jay-Z do have to do with pop? Like, I don't get it. I think that's good, yeah. Okay. This needs to come up higher. Yeah, I actually really, really like that. Okay. I'm cooking! Okay, and then we put the funnel at like 0.5. Nope. Put the mouth at like 0.5. Copy paste this. Right? Yeah! I'm so fucking smart! Let's go! And this still looks normal? Yeah! Okay. Sick! So good at this game! Okay, next we do the mouth form, and that's where we just make it smile and frown, if I remember correctly. So... I should be able to do this with just this deformation tool. In theory. However, I am scared. Michael is afraid. Okay, so when I frown... It's interesting because I feel like in animated styles, when people frown, their mouth gets smaller, even though in real life, when you smile and when you frown, your mouth gets wider. That's interesting. I'm procrastinating. So... let's do this. Let's do... this. And then... That's not right. Trying to use the grid I made to my advantage here, too. Yeah, it looks more effective when the center of the lips pushes up a little, because, like, yeah, I guess that would better imply that your upper lip is, like, pouting. I mean, that your bottom lip is, like, pouting, right? still looks weird. I don't know. I don't know why, but I struggle to get my smile to look right with, like, actual lips. I don't really know why. Like, I can't decide, like, am I not making it wide enough? Am I making it too wide? Probably too wide in this case. Okay, well, part of the uncanny effect is that the eyes and the cheeks aren't moving, but I feel like even in isolation it looks a little odd. I don't know. At this exact moment, I now see it is because it's not making an arch so much as it's just shifting upwards, so there's one. Oh. Okay. I think that's okay, actually. Yeah, no, actually, I like that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oof. Okay, what's next? Okay, I think we are still working manually right now. I know that there's one case where we automatically generate corners. I do not think we've come across one yet, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Okay, so for anyone curious, right now we have, actually I should show you in this menu. So currently we have it where the mouth and the jaw interact with each other. We have it where the mouth frowns and smiles, but no additional forms for that. And then we have it where the lips are like pursed and they move around. So that's good. I think on this form I actually... On this form I actually need to move the lips to be more centered, rather than just the upper lip shifting up and down. Hang on a second. Let's fix that before we move on. You. I can just do this with the brush. I don't need to worry too much about the mathematics of that, do I? Because I don't think I do. Yeah. This one I should do with the... Why does it look like that? Hold up. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. And then this needs to have the corners come down a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, I think that looks less crazy. Yeah. And then it'll look even less crazy when the face actually moves with it in this menu. Yeah. Okay, Slay. Like, it is still... Well, it is still mostly the upper lip that's doing the motion. Because when I guess I did. No, yeah, I guess it is the upper lip that does the majority of the motion like that in real life, though. Yeah, okay. I will leave that then. I might come back and edit it later. No, it's bothering me now. Oh, wait. No. I did fix it. It was just on the wrong keyform. Wait, hold up. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, never mind. That did fix it. Okay. Now the only problem is that the bottom lip is, like, disappearing underneath it, which I actually don't really want it to do. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I crazy, or does that look different here than here? Hold up. It literally doesn't. I am crazy. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. I think that's good. So now we do the frowning versions of all of these. Right. How? How do frowning versions... I'm gonna watch a little more of the video, hang on. Okay, so I do jaw open. I do jaw and mouth open first. Yeah, I'm doing like a more complicated workflow than the tutorial recommends. Because I'm stupid. So, okay, so first I do it with both jaw and mouth open. And then I sync one or both of them with mouth form. Probably jaw. Right? And then... So then I make it... How? Okay, so I... Well, first of all, I move the corners up, duh. I think I actually just mostly leave the inside of the mouth alone for this. Right? So, like, I pretty much just... No, the insides also need to move around too. Shit. Wait. So I think I start off by just straight out widening them. Why is it not letting me edit it? Hello? Like this? Yeah, okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then... Oh no. I messed up, actually. Oops. I did things backwards. Oops. That's fine. I will fix it now. Shoot. Dang! It's okay, this is relatively simple. That's really subtle, but I think that subtle works best here. Yeah. Oh, that ain't right. Uh-oh. How do I make this transition look smoother? I think the main problem I'm seeing is the lips coming up too high. Yeah, okay. Probably same thing here. Yeah. Actually, just the upper lip. Yeah, okay. I like that. Good. Wait, did I do it even more backwards? Oh my god, I totally did. Right, I was supposed to do... Okay, I need to remind myself of literally my own workflow. Okay, so we have just mouth open. We have just mouth open. And then we have the jaw open and the mouth open. And then I want to take the 0.5 of that. To be reference. No, never mind. Well. You know what? It's fine. No, wait. No, I actually did this correctly. Never mind. Ignore me. This is very confusing. Okay. Low job joke. Wayo. Okay. Okay. That's good. This is good. And then what about this? less good. Although, I should be able to just copy paste these, right? Yeah, okay. So these are easy. It's when the mouth is open that it gets more complicated. Okay. When I smile like that, yeah. I'll actually make it a little wider, not by much. And then, yeah, jaw closed. My bottom lip doesn't move like at all. Yeah. Why is my keyboard not working? Hello? Is my keyboard working? It is. Why is my keyboard specifically not working to mess with my control my music? Hello? That's like half the reason. Open close music app? Work again, question mark? Please? Bro! Did I accidentally hit a button that makes it so that the function keys don't do the same shit they're supposed to do? I totally did. Did I turn off function lock? I didn't even know you could— oh, here it is. Aha! I did turn off function lock. I'm so smart. Okay, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And it definitely looks less scary than yesterday's did. Still looks kind of scary. But I think that's mostly just the way that the cheeks and stuff aren't moving. I'm still laughing at the first time I rigged the smile for non-vbriger, and I asked Medi, like, why does this look— why the smile looks weird? And Medi was like, oh, it's because she doesn't have hair. And I was like, Medi, bald people can smile. Like, what do you mean? It was so funny. Okay, this is one that I shouldn't copy paste from jaw open to jaw closed. That's one that I should adjust mostly manually, I think. Hang on. My smile doesn't go all the way up like that, does it? It's more like— ooh. It's more like this. goes a little more up than that. Hang on. This much? Yeah. Oh, wait. You know what? That'll help too. Nah, it looked better when it was wider. Or it looked more animated when it was wider. At least. Okay, not that much wider. Yeah. We like barely flip the corners out more, I think. Yeah. Okay. Then when I go from here to here, my top lip's corners drop like barely when I open my jaw while smiling. So maybe I should actually copy the top lip here and then like this. And then connect the bottom lip. Yeah, I think that makes most sense. Yeah, I guess it does moves the mouth down a little bit to... Yeah. So... Why does the inside of the mouth look like that? Oh, that's why. Is it? Hold up. Okay. There we go. No. There we go. Okay. Move this in like normal. And then, hang on, I need to get rid of these. Why do they look like that? Girl! Why are they asymmetrical? No! Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It... Okay, sure. How are the teeth asymmetrical? Oh, wait, I know how. I know how. It's the actual mesh, it's not the deformer. Uh-huh. There we go. I think that is perfect. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Hang on. Will that get rid of the weird little dots I have? Or will they continue to haunt me? Oh, come on! Oh! I never made this mesh symmetrical. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. Oh, come on! What is it, like 1/250? There we go. I think that works. That should also keep out those random little bits of, like, visual artifact that I had left over, I think. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that gets rid of it. It does! It also leaves a little bit of a hard edge there, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Who the fuck is gonna zoom in that close on my teeth? Okay. And let's see. Honestly, I don't think I need to change these two all that much, because you can only frown so much more with your mouth open than with your mouth closed, right? Or maybe I should make the corners for this more upturned. No. Hang on, let me do the frowning version first, and then I'll decide if I want to do that. Oh wait, no, that works. That works really well, actually. Okay, and then let's see. And then let's do the opposite of what we did for the smile, where we copy the bottom lip. And then, yeah, bring the bottom lip down to match. I don't know why, but I have an easier time manipulating the top lip than the bottom lip. I have no idea why that is. They're not all that different. It's surely just a mental thing, but I have no idea what that mental thing is. Okay, that moves way too far down. Okay. I don't know why I've noticed this, but whenever Shane Top mentions this song on, like, their podcast or anything, instead of just Sugar We're Going Down, he calls it Sugar We're Going Down Swinging, and I think that's really funny. Send tweet. These need to go be less wide. Okay, and then good. We have this. And we have this. Okay. And how does that look in the random pose generator shit thing? Oh wait! You know what else I just realized? There was something else that I wanted to make. Wait, what? Those shouldn't be doing that. You know what? It's fine, as long as they work. Can I... Because I learned how to do follower physics. Can I make these so that these just stay on? Probably not. I'll just leave it for now. Hang on. Oh, right. The head can't move. I mean, the mouth doesn't move with the head. I forgot. still looks kind of good though. Okay. Y'all stare at this cursed thing while I go pee. I'll be right back. Where's my piss overlay? There it is. Shuffle always decides to take us on our grandest adventures right when I go to the fucking bathroom, doesn't it? And I have to, like, wait a full 2 seconds to skip a song because of the way that the skip button on my headphones work. So if something embarrassing starts playing, I can't just, like, mash the button. I have to sit there and listen to it for a second. Okay. So we now have all that. Slay. What is next? I believe next is the mouth press. I think the mouth press is the one where we end up using our, we generate the corners, right? We're gonna combine press lip open together and form, right? Okay. And then what does the lip press parameter do again? That's when you that's like the Kermit meme one, you know, where the guy's got the puppet and he takes it from this to like this and the mouse like kinda. I think that's what that does. Right? Mouth press. Yeah, it pinches the lips in and then slightly pushes them out. Okay. So in that case, we want to set everything to default. Yep. Take this and add 3 keyforms, right? Or is it 2? Yeah. It's 3. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use the guide for this one. Because this one confuses me a little bit. If I stay alone and good night. Oh, yeah, good night. Is it better if I stay so long and good night? Oh, yeah, good night. So I think I drag this in and this in, as well as bringing this down. Yeah. And then I imagine I also bring all these down, right? Down and in. Move! Why is it not? Hello? Am I losing it? Move. Thank you. Live 2D has been testing my patience today with all the funky, fun and fresh random glitches. Okay, yeah, that looks like it's really compressing. Sorry, the thing that always catches me the most off guard about that song is the random ass 1812 overture reference. Like that. Why? Disney? I mean, it's a banger. I love the 1812 overture as much as the next person that knows what a brass instrument sounds like. But also, huh? Like, I mean, I guess it's just because it's, like, the war piece in general, but even then, I'm still a little, like, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. I bet I'm gonna, like, go to, like, a fucking, like, music subreddit, and every other post about that song is gonna be the exact same thing I said, word for word. Yeah. Well. Almost. It's crazy that face tracking can actually track all of this. Yeah, okay. I think that made the difference, was making them go more in this way than in this way. What's that? Oh no. Is that what I think it is? It better not be. Life 2D, have mercy on my soul. Please don't do this! Hang on. Where is it? 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 You. Is it you? Oh, it's actually not! Wait, then what is that? Wait. Hang on. What is that? Girl. Why are are you running? Why are you running? What is that? You're joking. Oh. Oh, it's because I moved this too far down. Okay, I understand. That's actually reasonable. My bad. Take a shot every time I start crashing out about something, and then it turns out it's entirely my fault. LOL. Okay. Sleep with me. It's like 199 degrees when you're doing it with me, doing it with me. Yeah. We had to go. H-O-T-T-O-D-O. We had to go. So I need to like, because to differentiate between this and when the mouth just opens, I guess it's like. Oh, I get it. So it's kind of like imagining the motion originating from here instead of from the middle. Like I'm imagining that the motion is, it's like the lips are being pulled up from their top line instead of like being pried open. So that would mean I need to move this up and out, I think, to get the effect. Yeah. Okay. And that's how you differentiate between the like the mouth just normal opening versus the mouth press thing happening. Okay. Tutorial time. Because I don't remember exactly how this works. Okay. Oh, they get pulled out for the press. Oop, I did that backwards. Well, I'll just... In my defense... Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash! That would've sucked. Okay, that looks equal and opposite. Just about. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! Why did it turn red? Why did it turn red? Okay. I don't know why it did that. And I'm too scared to ask. It's fine, though. We're gonna combine form and press list open together. Mouse is closed, funnel is 0. Okay. Synthesize corners. Oops. Where are you? Here. Synthesize corners, and we want mouth form, mouth press lip open. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, that works for me. Slide. I can't believe that that's the entirety of what I forgot from the original tutorial. That's really funny. I was like crashing. I was like, what do I do? It's literally just you synthesize a pair of corners. That's so awesome. Okay. I'm reading the transcript, sorry. When the mouth is open, the jaw is closed. Want to make sure that the center where my lips opening is from where the center of the teeth is. Centering the lip motion on the teeth just means that your teeth will always be equally visible. Want to accidentally show too much bottom teeth or too much top. Pretty sure I took care of that. Yeah. Okay, I already have my follower physics for my shrug set up. So now we do the mouth X. Oh, I suck at this one. Okay, so it's this motion, the like swish swish motion. And also, if I'm correct, these should not affect each other at all, right? These two are completely independent. Okay, good. Okay, mouth X. I have a mouth X. I have a mouth X deformer. Where is it? Here it is. This one. This is one of the songs of all time. I think that's good, actually. Wait. I think I actually did that correctly on the first try. Yo? Let's go. Did not expect that. Okay, and then we... remember correctly. And we also need to make the jaw move, don't we? So we take the... spit. That looks fugly. I'll fix it in a second. Let's just move it first and then we can fix it. Right? Yeah. Ooh. I moved it too much. First of all. Actually, that should be plenty. Hang on. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, we're good. So... cool. I did not expect to get that on my first try. I struggled with that for so long last night, and I don't remember why. That's kind of funny. Like, just to get it to look right. Yeah, no, that's lace. The only thing is it moves a little too far up on the sides here. The mouth deformer does. That's an easy fix. If I can find my deformer in my sea of 5 quadrillion deformers. Where is it? Here you are. Okay. Then I think next is mouth shrug, right? Oh no, next is pucker. Okay, we are fully going tutorial for this because I actually don't remember anything about this. I also know it's a blend shape, which means that I'm gonna need to make it so that it doesn't affect certain parameters, and I remember how to do that in general, I just don't know which parameters are which. Can you hear that? Because I didn't... okay, no. It wasn't, like, super important that y'all could hear it before, but now it's actually a little bit important.
Mouth pucker BL, and this will allow us to squish the lips together and pull the lip textures out to make the lips thicker. It's really difficult to get to squash and stretch only using a deformer. These blend shapes will only be active when the mouth is closed, motion. So it never messes with our mouth open shapes.
When the mouth is closed, so it never... it's only active when the mouth is closed. Okay, so I need to take the deformers, I assign them... wait, what? Wait, then why did we even make the... Oh, is that another follower physics one? Okay, so we... You're about to assign 6 parameters to an object! Chill. Chill. Okay, okay, so then we go to limit settings for blend shape weights. We add mouth open and also jaw open, probably, actually. Yeah. Okay. And then... just for a new person all over again. Oh, this straight up isn't on the guide. That's epic. Okay, so then what do I...
Then I will add keys to the lips X pucker shrug deformer on the pucker blend shape and just make it skinnier and make it wider. Then I will limit it by mouth open so that it is only active when the mouth is open. So you...
Okay, I got it now. So... where is it? This one. Then this one is only active when the mouth and jaw are open. So I do the opposite of what I just did. So jaw open, and then it's line 2 instead of line 3. Along with mouth open. Cool. So it goes... Then I just make it thinner. Oh. Then I just make it thinner. Just make it thicker. It'll only work. Uh-oh. Why didn't it do anything? Wait, what? Damn it! Mouth open. Okay. Then it will only work when the mouth and the jaw are open, so I need to open the mouth and the jaw before I can edit it, I think, is what it's telling me. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So then I put these back down. Then I can edit these to be puckered. Okay. Okay.
You can see when I have pucker widen active and I open and close the mouth, it switches between using the deformer and using the lips. A common problem with the widen parameter is that you end up revealing too much of your teeth and then your teeth look tiny in your character's mouth. So I'm going to grab all of the inner mouth deformers once again and add keys on the pucker widen blend shape. Then I will simply just scale the teeth up and down with pucker and widen. I will also go back and pucker, we are primarily going to use the blend shape so that we can use blend shape weights with mouth open to have kind of two different things going on. This maximizes the control that we have over the parameter while giving us some very nice shapes. We will key all of the lip meshes on mouth pucker BL, and this will allow us to squish.
So widen, squish the texture in.
The lip textures out to make the lips thicker.
Squish the texture up, right?
It's really difficult.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to check. That's not right. Yeah, okay. I might have pushed that one too far. Oh, I definitely pushed that one too far. That's not right! That's a lot more subtle. Okay. This one, I know, will actually get pushed a lot farther. Oh, wait, no, you know what, though? It's not the whole lip that gets pushed in, is it? It's just the edges. So I should be more like this. Okay, but now this one looks ugly. Damn it! Maybe it's because I need to make it so that, similarly to the other one, the outside of the lips is the one that does most of the heavy lifting. Right? So, like... Jesus fuck, this song is longer than I remember it being. There's more after this section too, isn't there? Oh no. Oh, nope, there's more. Isn't there? Weirdly specific thing that Beethoven and Green Day have in common. The song is never over when you think it is. Ever. There we go. That's cute. Slide.
And the inner mouth and key them all on the blend shape. Then I will literally just pull everything.
Okay, so this one just straight up doesn't get rigged. Okay. Maybe I'll name this Do Not Rig. Productive anesthetics. Honestly, half the reason I keep not re-signing into Saribot is just because the bot usernames are low-key getting more and more entertaining. Like, low-key... Okay, so... Now I want to... do the... mouth shrug. Right. And I imagine I also do the jaw and the nose for this, right?
Once I'm happy with the position of the lips, I will move on to the head and the nose. Both will get keys on the shrug blend shape.
Yeah.
And then I will pull them up with the mouth. I'll give everything a real quick...
Okay. Baby, you ain't gotta tell me. It's just in my nature, taking like a taker. Baby, I'm a giver. That ain't right. Should really only move a little bit. Oh, that still looks fucked. Hold up. That is less fucked. Okay, cool. I think also the top of the nose should just straight up move up with the rest of it instead of it staying anchored. So where are you? There you are. And then the mouth does move a little too high up. Oh, I rigged it to the wrong deformer. Damn it. Oh wait, hang on. I can actually just... You're welcome. Okay! I think I did it! And it only took me 4 hours this time. Let's go! Hang on, let me open BTS real quick and we can test it. know, give VTube Studio the 5,000 years it needs to open that it takes. Wait, shoot. No, I forgot. I made a new file, so I need to export this. But my exports do not take nearly as long, though, because I did learn how to lower my file size, so this should be good. Hang on a sec, wait. This did copy my texture atlas, right? It better have. I'm gonna hope it did. In the meantime, I'm gonna make a new folder for Live2D to use. YouTube, vbriger. I should name this as vbriger 1. And then I'll make a new one. Basil vbriger new. Export. Once again. Okay, there we go. Look at how many different backups of this model I have. I have Basil vbriger 1, Basil vbriger new, Basilia, real Basilia. LOL. LOL. LMAO even. Okay. Or at least I thought. I was gonna say, please actually take less time to export. Yes. And I should be able to just copy my export settings from the thing I did the other day into VTS so that I don't have to manually redo the setup over and over, I think. Anyway. Let me get my light. Better set up. Okay. Then we can. Oh. Hello? Oh, duh. It's this one. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Ah! Shoot, I fucked up. Copy setup from other model, Basilia, vbriger, select. Okay. Please work. Oh wait, actually no, I should. Okay. Oh, I need to open vbriger. That would help. Oopie. Oopie. Nice to see ya. Oh. Hello? No. Ah! There we go. Okay, connect. Start. It's not working. No, there it goes. I forgot to fix the mouth. Shit. Okay, well, what if I just, like, look it up like this? Ooh, yeah, that looks a lot better than it did last time. If you ignore the fact where the mouth does not move the rest of the face. But, like, look how accurate that tracking is. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Whoa. Okay, I cooked. I ate. And I did the dishes afterwards. Look at that. Ooh. Ow. I don't need to make the sounds. I can just make the shapes, but it's more fun this way. I think what I actually want to do is to make it a little less uncanny. I think it's so that the blush actually moves when the face smiles, so it gives the illusion that the cheeks are pumping up, even though they're not really. That, and I can't get the eyes to smile the way I want them to. That's kind of annoying. Let me see if I can fix that in my parameter settings here. Oh, that's why. I still can't get it to... Like, it's not tracking that I'm smiling, like, at all. I mean, it is in the mouth, but not in my eyes. Is it my glasses causing the... Oh! I bet it is my glasses, because I have bifocals, and it, like, I don't even know if you'll be able to... Well, I was gonna try to show you, but I don't think that I can tell. Anyway. Oh, wait, there it goes. Wow, okay. Maybe I should just make it ultra sensitive, like 0.07. Is it because I'm Asian? Wait, no, we established last time the problem is not being Asian, the problem is specifically being Chinese. Yeah, I can't... Why did I take my glasses off like I could see? I can't get the eyes to smile with the mouth. Maybe... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna make the eye squint input just straight up the mouth smile. Or the mouth form. No, you know what? Actually, actually, no, this should work. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, can I not use input for multiple? No, I know I can use input for multiple things, so I've literally done that. Is it not called mouth form? In here? I guess it is called mouth smile. Huh. I thought it was mouth form. Yeah, no, I guess it is mouth smile. Okay. So, let me go here, and then make the input mouth smile. So that... Oh! It's still not working? I must have fucked something up in my rigging then. Hang on. Oops. Oh? Oh! I understand now. I understand what I did wrong now. Okay. So I need to... Settings for blend shape plates. IL squint, IL open, and edit it so that it's on at 1. That makes a lot more sense. Oops. Okay. It wasn't a tracking issue at all. My bad. Select. Limit settings. I squint, IR open, edit 100. And then, actually, I'm gonna check in on my smile parameter too. Because I don't know what's up with that either. Limit settings. I smile. Yeah, no, that works fine. Okay. Hello? Connection failed. What do you mean? Oh. That's what it means. It means that it failed to connect. Okay. Yeah, much better. Except it only... Except it's only working for one eye. What? What? Oh, did it just not save my changes here? It sure didn't! Awesome. Okay. Now it should be good. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Except I do want to make it so that it... I want to fix this back. Okay. So now it will actually... Hello? Why isn't it working? Maybe I should leave it with smile as the input, because that is not activating, like, at all. Huh. Why not? Why not? The problem is, then, it wouldn't be able to be asymmetrical. Yeah, I think that as long as I'm wearing my glasses, that doesn't track accurately. So, with the caveat being that it won't be able to work asymmetrically, I'm gonna go ahead and make this key to mouth smile instead. Which is a bummer, but, like, it is what it is. Because then it will be... And the happy expression will be much cuter. Cool. Alright, oh... Yeah! Holy shit, that looks so good. What the fuck? Okay! And now we just rig it as it moves around the head. That looks so good. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm so good at this game. And it only took me 4.5 hours this time, and about 30 minutes of that was just me crashing out about setting up my art meshes and stuff. Oh. I just closed VTS, dang it. Well, y'all missed it, but I did a really good job. So, take my word for it. Because I think opening VTube Studio again right now might burn my computer into shreds. But basically, we have all the mouse done. Except for when the head turns. That's a huge mess right now. Actually, want to see something horrible? Of course you do. Oh, never mind. Last time when I did that, I got really fucked up. Okay, well, I guess it's fine then. Rip. But yeah, we are going to, make it so that everything moves as the head turns. I'm gonna do the inside of the mouth first. I thought I saw another cat. So, slay. It's like a little bit less chopped. Marginally. Marginally. Okay. Okay. So we want to take this to block it, and then we'll do the rest of it. Let's see. All right. Okay. Actually, looks pretty good already. Slay. I reverse this, will it shoot me in the balls? In the foot. Shoot me in the foot. That's what I wanted to say. Truly a genius with my words. Okay. I think that is good. Question is, how much less good does it become when I open the jaw? Oh! Wait, no, that works! The song will forever be the song from the episode where all the Glee kids take drugs for me. Getting to watch rewatch that episode in Meddy's apartment was truly a spiritual experience. Again, the crazy thing about Glee is it's like, it's horrible, but it's really good TV. You know? And because of that, like, the whole time you're watching it, you feel like you're going insane. Like, I remember we got to a point and I was sitting there and I was like, how are we still in season 1? It feels like we've watched 5 seasons of content and we're only in season 1 still. We're only like 5 episodes in for that matter. It's crazy. That and that one cover where it's the Indian guy and he's singing with a really heavy accent. Those are the 2 things I will forever think of when I hear this song. Oops. I'll fix that later. Okay. So if we have that, then next I want to fix the back of the bottom teeth to be better. I think it's fine here. It's here that is the problem. Yeah. Good. Yeah, that's, no, that's about right. Actually, wait. Before I do that, I should actually just make this flatter in general. Like this. And then we do this. That's a little much, okay. Sure, that works. Okay, I should make the eye stop smiling. That's getting a little creepy. Okay. Why is it doing that? Shit. What? Hello? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Can I need to use the thing where I can edit multiple keys? Yeah. No? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't hit save. There we go. Fuck. Damn it. I hate being alive. No? Ah. I see. Awesome. Oh, no. That's the neck. Okay. What's that? Really? Okay. Hopefully that's an easy fix. That is not. I hate draw order, man. Like, why? Why do that? Hmm? What gives? Why disappear one move down? Disappearing doesn't make sense. What makes you disappear like that? And in fact, what is making the... You know what I should actually do? I should change the draw order for the eyes to be higher instead of making the draw order for the face be lower. That's the real solution here. Where are the eyes? There it is. Oh no. But then that makes it go on top of the hair? Only for a little bit. On the very edge here. Why does it do that? That I'll fix later. And then I also want to take the... I want to make these multiply layers. They're already multiply... What? Oh. Why aren't they multiplying the face shadow? Why aren't you doing what you need to be doing? This is the one that's on the face. So... Will that fix it? No, it will not. If says multiply, why is not multiplying? If descriptions say multiply, why no multiply occurring when multiplying is possible? No! I know what's wrong, actually. Oops. So I didn't need to do any of that. Awesome. I just... LOL. Okay. I just needed to make that one thing invisible. I literally didn't need to do any of the draw order stuff. It's fine. Oops. Oh, uh-oh. I should fix that. Why is it separating these two? Yeah, it's fine. That was awesome. Okay. Super epic. Why is it crushing in like that? Oh, that's why. Hello? Why is it acting like that? What is... Okay, there it goes. Okay. That's not fantastic, but I think it's enough that... Oh, wait, whoa. That looks crazy when the jaw is closed. Hang on. That actually shouldn't be happening. Okay. Why is it lopsided? How did that even happen? Okay, whatever. I think way too often about all the posts from the Super Bowl performance that were just like Alicia's gone and lost her keys because she couldn't sing the whole night. Okay, I think that's good. Now let's try it with the mouth. Or with the lips, sorry. Cool. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, wait. Okay. That should work now? Question mark? Big question mark, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. These are not... No, they... What? Oh, these aren't in the head tilt deformer. That's important, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. Okay. That will help with some of that. Not all of it, though. Okay, it is pretty fucked, but it could be worse. Oh, that ain't right. Hang on, let me reopen VTube Studio and try this with face tracking again, because maybe some of it is that the randomly generated poses just aren't supernatural. Maybe it'll look better this way. I need to open vbriger too. Shit. I'm so good at this. Actually, you know what? It would actually be less work on my computer if I re-exported it. Wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Please export properly. Please. Please. How are we doing, chat? I hope you are enjoying our time. I am so proud of this, though. I mean, it looks so good! I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. My favorite video game, Live 2D. Ugh. Please work. Please don't crash. Okay, it's not crashing. Okay. And then I can... Okay. Yo! Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay, what do we think? How are we feeling? I think it looks pretty good. Definitely looks better than it did in the preview. I don't know. There must have been a specific problem. It definitely looks very... Okay, so that looks really fucked up. So definitely still have more work to do on the side angles. Mostly it looks like the teeth are too far forward, or the lips aren't far forward enough. More than likely, it's actually that the lips aren't far forward enough. Let's see. Actually looks pretty good. There's some jank here, but I might be able to fix that later. No, you know what? How I'll do that? I'll do a blend shape that makes it so that the jaw, the face line art doesn't move up at the top, but the face shadow still does. So that will fix that problem, the problem that we have here. Let's see. I think... Let me check my sensitivity for the other parameters too, though. So... These parameters. So... Because I did... My sensitivity for these parameters before were set when my rigging wasn't super great in terms of, like, accuracy to real life, so I should... Why can... I don't get why I can only seem to activate it on one side, but that's okay. Okay. Let's open. Okay. Okay, and then draw open. There we go. Okay. And now it's funnel. Looks like a 0.3, 0.4, 0.4. Yeah. Fucking pog face. Oh. Yeah, 0.6. Mouth pucker. Okay. Mouth press. And... Yeah, okay. Don't even know what this was. Epic. Oh, I forgot to rig the cheek puff. Oops. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So yeah, I majorly need to fix the lips on the head angle. Like, majorly. There's what? That's weird. There's only one place where I have issues with white outlines. That's kind of funny. Hello? I hope this works. It didn't even work. Awesome. Okay. I'll just ignore it then. So... Oh my god, the eye physics looks so cute. But yeah, definitely like that I can smile with my mouth closed now. Yeah, I think I need to... And yeah, I can funnel my lips. There's some jittering, but I think that's my laptop, not the rigging. Maybe I should put a little bit of smoothing on the mouth, actually. I know that in the, like, walkthrough thing it said not to, but it kind of looks like I need it on some of these. Maybe, like, 5 on these. Yeah, why is it... Do you see that big jump that's happening there? I don't know why that's happening. Is that funnel causing that problem? Oh, it was. Okay, so I'll put this on 20. Never mind, it wasn't that. Is it open? No. I don't know what's causing that problem. Well, I'll figure it out later. Alright, so... It is missing a handful of my lip flaps, but that's not the end of the world. Just maybe... Well... Okay, that did help. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, I think I'm set. So tomorrow I'm gonna need to fix the mouth. I'm gonna need to fix on the XY turn. I'm gonna need to fix the mouth on the XY turn. Hang on, actually, let me make a list. Fix lips on XY turn. Fix eye mask on X turn. Fix. Fix. Oh, there was something else I wanted to do. What was it? What was it? Ah! Oh, right. Duh. Add physics. Add physics. Lol. What else is there? What else is there? Oh, fix jawline. Fix jaw / mouth open. Blend shapes. Shapes. Make it so only shadow moves when head is turned up. Then... Yeah, I think we'll be good to go after that. And then I will want to do body rigging tomorrow. But yeah, I think I'll be okay. Yeah. All right. God, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. I just keep looking at it. It looks so cute. Yeah, I guess it just, when I do this, I need to make sure to have my hair pulled up, obviously. So that the brows don't get too angry too quick. I will worry about the consequences of my glasses later. I definitely will not be wearing contacts, though. I've tried that before. It did not go well. It did not go well. The eye sensitivity is a bit much, isn't it? I should put some smoothing on these. Never mind. Okay. Noted. Alright. I feel good about this. Other than, again, the issues with the way that the lips look on the head angles. But that should be decently easy to fix tomorrow. So, or in a few hours. I think that, realistically, I'm gonna take a few hours of a break and then come back, rather than, like, full-on sleeping and then coming back. So yeah, I hope everybody has had a great time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you've been enjoying watching this. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. Who is awake at 3 a.m. in my time zone? Oh, Dembai is streaming. Let's go raid Dembai, who is a fellow system. Yeah. Again, thank you guys so much. I see